Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It is time for some more ATLYSS. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, Aurora. Just gonna make sure it's all set up. Hey Frost, welcome. Excuse me. Yeah, I still gotta figure out how to get the YouTube emotes or emojis to show up on the chat interface. I probably need to get some other things set up for that. Thank you. Yeah, this is actually based off of my persona, avatar, whatever you'd want to call it, for now I guess it's been 2 decades, 20-ish. So, supposed to be a little marble fox. Obviously I couldn't get the hair to be exactly like my avatar you see in the corner, but got it close enough. It's more of a homage to an older version. But I also have my little imp character that I think I was gonna do. Yeah, by the looks of it I was doing hammers and bells, I think. This character I was planning on having be a spear. No, I think I was gonna have it be a bandit. This character I think was gonna be a warrior, but using a spear and bow. And then more recently decided probably to make this one a tanky warrior. And since now subclasses are partly implemented, I'll probably make this one a paladin. Maybe this one will be a magus, and then my main will be a bishop, or one way or the other. I'll have to look at what each offers. subclass-wise. But I haven't played much since the new update, other than yesterday's stream. No, mine were still intact. Kisef did warn that like modded games might have issues, so make sure to back up your saves before playing. And might still be good to back them up regardless. But all of mine were fine. I just had to pretty much reassign skill points and everything. Speaking of, there was a patch. I don't know if it's out already. It might have already come out. I didn't seem to notice a Steam patch. Progress update. Yeah, the patch isn't live yet. But we've got skill cooldowns and cast times revised for the Mystic, alongside some skill power adjustments. Lethal Strike is going to be reverted back to a charge and release skill rather than being a dash modifier. Adjusted defense dampening on enemies and slightly lowered health scaling for enemies for parties. A change for who gives the Trial of the Stars quest. And the 6 action slots and 4 support slot limitation is being reverted. So there'll be a little more flexibility. Although I think he meant 8 action slots, because there's 4 and 4 per weapon. So I think he's just making it so action or slots will just be flexible instead, maybe. I didn't mind the thing, but it did limit kind of build options, especially per bar. So I'll be probably just running solo until Red pops up, or Frost if you want to join, or if anyone else is interested, I can try to send invites. Although I might need to remake the server since I made it friends only. Let's see. Probably need to go back to the this dungeon. I'm trying to remember what death gels are more common. Check the 6 to 12. But yeah, the subclasses should be, right now, they're still a work in progress, but they are the Paladin, which I believe is for Fighter, and then Bishop and Magus, which I believe are both for Mystic, and they are accessible from a vendor, which is like level 20 to 25. And I don't remember if he's mentioned the other subclasses yet. I think Berserker or something of the sort for Fighter as well. And I can't remember if anything's been mentioned for the Bandits. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I'll need to check that out soon. Although I might not have any comparison point given my character's level. I mean, that's a lot of this game. Challenging but fun. How useful. Scroll for the racial skill I start with. Seems like this is the right call. I'm able to complete making more vial blades. Yeah, we're in similar level ranges. If you would like, I can pull you into voice chat, as long as you make sure you behave with your word usage. Just gotta pop into one of my Discord servers voice chats and I'll drag you in. Hello, Frost.
Oh, hi. I am here to shoot green stuff.
That you are. What quests do you currently have?
Something about Rattlecade Rage. Voices on the brood.
Alright,
To
well,
keep within.
in that case, we'll probably be heading to the Sanctum Catacombs and probably talking to...
Shit, where'd you go? Did you go this way?
You know where Angela is? Go to that big portal. And then select the catacombs.
Catacombs. I'm gonna go to the combs of Cata.
You might need to turn it down a little bit.
Wild. It's 9 p.m. They brew. See what goes to the chapel.
Just in case if you don't have these.
Wow, what are these? See if we're like a
That's the ratio that I have normally. When you're ready, we'll head back into the catacombs. Going into the 6 through 12 version.
joint party. I see. Stuff. Darkness. I'm gonna explode them with sound. Ow, bitch. What was that? Money. And a flux stone.
which is how you can
Ooh.
convert weapons of different types into magic scaling.
Yeah, I still only really have common stuff right now. Well, I already found nice tech. If you jump attack with this thing, it heavily increases the attack speed you can do with it. Ow. Blue ball. Oh, these guys are angry. Oh, what? Oh. Doing things. Spin things. Yeah, get in the corner where you belong. Yeah, he fireball. Woo. Damn star. Man, hammer. Told him something. Angela's tear. Why is Angela crying?
Because it's a revival item, I think.
Let's see. Maybe. Let's find out. Oh, wrong place. Recovers stamina. Gain XPs. Ooh, lots of XPs. So, yep. Cool. It's a when I die, it automatic revives me type of deal. Mega leaf. Why did they have blue stuff on them?
I think it has higher defense than normal.
Oh, that's a beefy boy right there. That's a dead boy. Money. Okay. Oh. Oh, is this a boost? Neat. Ooh. Pog. Very poggies.
And as we collect those badges, there's the little vendors over here now. So
Alright,
you can get...
if they're being stingy, you can get cool shit from them.
Yep. Decently. It's all rare versions, but the weapons are a single one, and then armor costs more.
Oh, I do have a Geist Lord badge. So I can get a weapon, I think.
And then the Cold Geist badge, or however they call it, is a little more expensive, but has also some more options. But as far as I've seen, you only get one per boss kill, so it takes a while. It's a little grindy.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a pity system, and plus of the when they can still drop them too. So,
and also have like some additional effects on them. Okay, so how is the stages of your missions?
I need mini guys slain now.
No, many guys would be in the first level of the dungeon.
See, I did the voices and all the rattle cage thing. I think I have to wait for you to select a thing to go to, and then click join party. But I remember it being different when we first played.
I remember it being about the same. So you might have been the one that went in and chose instead.
Is there a way to make my character follow my mouse? Strafe while holding weapon. Is that? Ah, Pog. Here we go. Is there a way to put away weapon?
For me, it's Z.
Oh, okay, cool. Same. Poggers. Super poggers. Where? How'd you get up there? Oh, right, okay.
Parkour.
What the fuck? It won't let me. Oh. Rock. Thank. Still like the hammer, or not the hammer, the bells type weapons are fun. But I like exploding. You know how I like shockwaves.
Yep.
Also, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Whee! No, I can't use it again. I'm sad. Oh, that must be a. Yeah, it's a mini dude. This is so reminiscent of the Zelda Ocarina of Time well dungeon.
I mean, it seems to have heavy inspirations from Ocarina and Mask,
Mask? Never heard of that one. Oh, you're that way.
as in Majora's Mask.
Oh.
Like, even the little loading effect is a reference.
For sure. Points to spend, apparently. Increases minus spell power, max mana.
You'll probably go mostly mind with Vitality. Stamina is useful for blocking, but...
What's this do? Oh, what's this do? I need to hit. Enhances charge attacking with mind weapons.
Yeah, you want Mind Mastery.
I don't know what charge
Hard
attacking
or.
is.
Hold R.
Oh, what? I don't remember that. What the hell?
They used to have it be very specific per weapon masteries, but now it's mind, strength, and dex. But it means, like, for me, if I'm using a sword, even if I'm scaling it to mind, it will still require strength mastery to use the other attacks. So my jump spin and my little kind of lunge spin are both strength mastery. And also now we have, instead of investing multiple points, you invest a specific amount, and it's kind of based off of like the potency of the ability. So like the passives cost 6 skill points, which is rough, but worth it.
Yes. Rock. So many rocks.
Like the 2 passives is Blink, which costs no mana anymore.
Man. So you got a short cooldown?
Nope. Well, as short as dashing is.
Dashing? I don't know what dashing is.
E.
Oh. Yeah, well, that was a thing. I don't like it being on E. I'm gonna have to put that on my mouse or something. Oh, yeah, right. I was doing that to not have to hold that, so duh. So those are those I-beam things from Zelda. Yep, those are exactly that. Ow. Charge attack, but this is fun. It's like a lingering circular explosion. Plus, I can just use any weapon I want, though, because I can just make them.
Yep.
Do the thing.
As long as you have the
Yeah.
Flux Stone. And you visit Vivian.
Yeah, because I don't want to use this. I'd rather use something else.
Maybe a hammer.
Oh wait, I can put. Oh, I got this cool scythe. I just got from the
Yep.
zone or blah 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 blah. Dude, check this shit out. Oh, it's different. It's.
Yep.
It's faster than the hammer, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's sweet. So,
My character is a Spellblade build, so I'm pretty much using a shield no matter what.
oh wait, this is probably. It's a strength weapon. Crap.
It is, but that's why I said you have to eventually put points into Strength Mastery for it.
Strength Master?
You probably have to learn it from Enoch.
Passive, okay.
But that unlocks the...
So then even if I change its type, it's not gonna...
It still requires Strength Mastery.
Damn. Big Sag.
It's a trade-off for using multiple weapon types. Well, I'm trying to figure that out. Here.
The purple means? We haven't done it yet?
Yep.
Oh, damn. The area for this thing is pretty big.
Did that get your requirement done?
Yeah. Now to keep within West Wing and East Wing sigil or something. Oh no. The beef has leveled. Level 16 beef.
Master Beef, here we go.
Purging the undead. I get bolsters.
I can do Mind Mastery, but I also probably want to grab Imbue.
Is this who I got to keep with him from, this chick?
It is now.
I'm confused.
They changed where some quests are unlocked. Although actually the Keep Within is a main quest, so that's from Angela. So do you have any other quests to do here?
Purging undead toxins, death gels, guys.
Okay, death gels are the next tier. Do you have Consumed Madness or Eradicating the Undead?
I think so. I only saw this one and grabbed it.
Okay.
Unless it's hidden somewhere.
No.
She does have a question mark though. But yeah, no, there's nothing else there.
Nothing to complete.
Nope.
Okay, so you need Death Gels, which I believe is the second tier. Do you have Consumed Madness? I forget if you said yes or no.
Guys, toxins, death gels.
Oh, Consumed Madness is the 12 to 18, never mind. Well, to anyone still watching in chat, hope you're having a good day so far. If you do want to communicate using text to speech, the command is !S. Just in case if I miss a message, but I'm so far catching most of them.
Voices. The voices. The voices, Gordon. What do they mean?
Look, Gordon, a rope.
We could use this to help me, Gordon.
Also, I have imbue now, so I think we both get a magic buff.
I like magic buff.
And then we got a new kind of somewhat melee range spell as an option. Flux Claw.
Ooh. Wait, we're both the same class, aren't we, right now?
Yes.
Because, yeah, we're both mystic. Wang.
Personally, it's my preferred class out of the three. Even if I go more melee oriented, I like having magic. Like in Guild Wars, I like Guardians the most. In Skyrim, I go Spellblade or Paladin or Druid kind of builds. And while I might occasionally utilize stealth and archery, I am never a stealth archer. I do not utilize the stealth and bow as my main means of combat. And even nowadays, more actively, I kind of avoid it both. Unless if I need to sneak around something or need to snipe from a distance. Although I've enjoyed some pure mage styles as well. I just usually like being more of a frontline caster.
This is intriguing. Does purple damage.
Yeah, shadow damage.
And it does wiggles.
Yep, every wand kind of has a different attack pattern or effect. There's one I really liked, I forget its name, but it did, I think, piercing effects, which is nice.
Oh, I'm dead.
There's no revive mechanic, you're gonna have to respawn and find your way back. Or how'd you come back immediately?
Angelet's here.
Oh, right.
Ooh, hey, another bell.
Forget how halberds. Right. That's kind of neat.
Now I bring out a fucking purple.
So the pole arm slash whatever. This weapons attack is kind of fun. Ah, and then this is the charge for the pole arm. That'll be fun for a different character. I did finally I can use the Geist Lord crown. Yeah, that's just a big upgrade. Gave me more stamina, gave me more mana.
I launched
more health. It's like a spectral jaw or something.
It's a lot more damage.
But look at this fancy crown I got now.
610, 1017. Wow.
Got it from, I guess, the Geist Lord at one point dropped it. I think it's mostly the music and some of the sounds used, but I keep thinking of Phantasy Star Online and really wish Sega didn't drop the ball with New Genesis.
Yeah.
Like, the game's fine, it's not PSO2 anymore.
PSO2, the modern era. What, less good?
That tends to be the case with a lot of modernizations of things. Why do you think retro games are so popular amongst indies?
This one.
Exactly.
Oh, cool. Another Geist site. I want a Geist site, Shmi?
Nope.
Oh.
I am weapon and shield, so anything that's one-handed, which is sword and wand. Oh, Red's doing okay. I know he's been struggling with insomnia the last week or so.
I've been dealing with opposite insomnia. Outsomnia.
As in sleeping too much.
Right. No eating. I am the one who eats. My skull, purple skull thing, so.
Dropping stuff.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I think I was dropping a grab. Poo-pooed out. Damn it. Sad.
Oh, I might as well pick the other stuff back up then. Before it too poo-poos out.
Why is it again? Here, I saw this. As soon as you spawn. Alright. Calm down.
Yeah, you launch the same thing he does. I think.
Interesting.
I think it was his attack.
One more Geist slain. Ah, Geist. Yes. And now you die.
Ooh, I'm gonna save these for Red.
Guardian Lord something or other. Give me some of that.
Got some Geist Lord
Oh.
claws.
Yeah, I got Guardian Lord breastplate. It's purple.
Is it for a specific class?
Fighter. Big Sedge.
No, save it, and I have at least one fighter that might be able to use it later. I think I'm gonna make
Disappears a little too quick.
I'm gonna make a bird fighter and a. I already have my Chang. That's gonna probably be a fighter as well. Oh, the game has full screen borderless now. Didn't used to. Crunchy. Oh, that's cute. There's different cursor choices. There's a little hand, a gauntlet, a little magic hand. Can't quite tell. An arrow. I guess that's like fighter hand, mystic hand, bandit arrow, and then they have just like a handful of other arrows. Let me do that one. That's fun. Some nice new features that I wasn't aware of. Those might have even been added in a previous patch. So did you get everything you needed?
Yep.
All right.
No, wait,
Goopy
where's
ghoul.
the two dudes? I have two things now. I don't know where they are. Over here?
Towards the portal. What kind of ring do you currently have?
Sapphire Weave Ring. It's mana 3, magic power 2.
Okay, well, I have a improved one.
Yum.
Also, both Chang's and Birtle's got some new customizations. Some new head feather options for the Birtles, and also Chang's can be like a hedgehog or other kind of looks. So I wholly expect a bunch of Abel's sister and Sonic references at some point. Let's see. I don't necessarily need to buy anything from the badge guys, but let's see if there's maybe an upgrade. Let's see, I think I'm good on chest, yeah. As for pants, also good. I guess I could prepare gear for fighter. Let's see if any of the Sanctum NPCs have any quests for us. I think Enoch had like a taunt skill or something. Cool, hope you like it.
Cool, what happened?
Bolty's picking up ATLYSS. Because it's 50% off right now, so it's definitely, I would consider worthwhile for about $5. Even 10 is more than worth it in my opinion. One thing to note, Bolty, when you make your character, race doesn't matter too much. Mostly pick it for whatever visuals you like the most. The racial skill is something you have an option of investing into, and you can eventually find scrolls or buy scrolls that give you access to the other classes, like Leg Up is exclusive to this race. Starting out. But, well, yeah, but for otherwise you can pretty much customize however you see fit. Imps have a pretty nice starting ability that I would say might be my personal favorite, as a little lifesteal bolt, which I might even try to get on this character if and when I find it. And then the most important thing you do is picking your class, which you cannot change. So make sure you know what kind of fighting style, core style that you'd prefer. So if you want to be a fighter, which currently has access eventually to the paladin subclass. Supposedly Berserker is probably going to be the other fighter subclass. So you can make your character a fighter, and then just wait on picking a subclass until Berserker is made, or whatever that's going to be called. Because I think it's optional to do the subclass. So fighter would be the way to go. And then if you pick up, there's like 3 different types of stones, but when you go visit this character Vivian, you give her like a weapon, and then you can either turn it back into what its core transmute stat is, or you can turn it into, like I just did, made it a magic bow. Although I didn't mean to do that, but oh well, I clicked. So then it scales, its main scaling will then be based off of whatever your main stat is. So strength for fighters, dex for bandits, mind for mystics. So for me, I'm playing a mystic, so I want mind scaling. And then then I can choose whatever weapons I want as long as I am able to convert it. Although I really didn't mean to do that, but oh well. No, it's okay. I forgot that it would have clicked. Frost, what is your current crown and chest piece?
Journeyman vest with 3 defense and an iron halo with 3 defense, 1 magic defense. Wow. Some good stuff.
Yep.
Arigato.
I mean, I was recommending it to him a while back, but that was well before I even considered streaming myself. So, if he catches these streams at all, I can recommend it. Although, I think the sale ends on the 10th, so might be a little rough to try to catch it before then. I can message him about it and be like, hey, well, if you've caught my recent streams and are at all interested in checking this game out, it is half off right now. 1 sec. Grin has sent me some thumbnail things that I want to make sure I have saved. And now I should have some better looking streams. Thumbnails. Yeah, the character creator's pretty great. And I think by default it has the full jiggle bones applied. There was an older setting that like uncapped how large you can make certain sliders, but I think he took that out for the sake of a little more general audience. But there's mods that technically work if that's your thing. There's character height adjustments and other uncapping of things. But yeah, there's a lot of fun ways to customize your character. What they call the poon, for no other better name for it, is the mostly mammal, like cats, foxes, wolves, rabbits, etc. You can have horns or not have any. Actually, I can kind of show how it looks. I'm also curious if there's been anything new for the... Yeah, I don't think they've added anything new for this. But there's like, of course, the sliders for color and head width and the nose and the voice pitch, different hairstyles and ear and eye. Huh, there's actually a lot less hairs than I remembered. And various sliders for the body. And I think it only takes like an illusion stone to recustomize. And they very recently, with this latest bigger patch, added more for the Changs and the Birtles. So there's a little more variety to customize both. And I believe upcoming it will be a smaller patch that reverts some of the changes where you'll be able to equip more action and support skills. Per weapon bar, because you can have up to 6 per bar.
turn in quests?
Depends on who has the quest.
It wouldn't let me give it to the ghost bitch.
And then for each class, warrior, or fighter rather, gets access to swords and shields, hammers, which are pretty much all big, heavy, two-handed weapon types, so you can get scythes and axes and big swords as well. And halberds or polearms, so various types of spears and other such variety. So each of those share a general move set with their associated type, and you will then eventually get the masteries. So you'll want strength mastery if you're going to be using strength, initially strength-based weapons. Even if you change their scaling, they have to function with their associated mastery. Mind is for wands and bells, which wands can also use a shield, whereas bells are the two-handed. And
right now I have Eradicating the Undead and Consume Madness.
And then dexterity mastery will... so also with each mastery, strength will allow you to have additional charge and jumping attacks. Same for the dexterity, whereas mind is just additional charge attacks. There's no special jump attack modifiers. So dexterity is bows and fist weapons, but technically, I'm not sure if they've been implemented yet. You can find guns, which are just visually a variant of a bow. So they function the same otherwise, but they will be a gun, which is neat. So I'm hoping if that's actually been implemented. If not, oh well. Hopefully it gets added in a future update. But that was partially my plan for my Chang, was gonna go like tanky with a gun playstyle. Since even if you choose your specific class, which gets you a range of, you get a full skill book for that class, you can still learn certain novice skills. So like Spire, Crya, and Fyra are all mana-based spells, but you can also get like Focus Shot or Spread Shot, which is dexterity, but it's also usable for any ranged weapons. Things like Multi-Bash is usable with any melee, and then there's also Taunt, which is a taunt, so it increases threat, decreases defense of enemies. At least I assume it's, yeah. So that's pretty cool if you're wanting to build a tanky playstyle. So any novice skills are also, it used to be that you would have like just 6 or so, apart from your default of always having recall. You would also get access to recovery, rock toss, which is a strength skill, so an option for if you're not using a ranged, you're not using a wand or a bow. And then whatever your starting racial is. And then you would have like your masteries, and then or whatever, you would have 6 novice skills, and there would be no second page. You would just have those, and you'd have to unlearn novice skills that you didn't want. Now they have it where it's endless. So however many novice skills there are, the page, it'll keep adding pages to accommodate.
I do a hacking defense.
Yep, I was planning on that one, but Imbue seemed like a good thing to pair with Restora for now. So I'm kind of going...
Alright, now we Fight miasmas, poltergeists, hell sledges. Catacombs cleared 1218. West wing sigil, east wing sigil.
Okay. So let's go ahead and go into the level 12 to 18. And see how well we do.
Perfectly. Because we're poggies. I have a hammer. I mean, a bell. A Belmer.
But yeah, as far as I know, the subclasses are still work in progress and optional, so I don't know if you can undo a subclass choice, so I would be cautious on choosing Paladin for a fighter unless if that's what you want to make.
One jar.
And I still don't know what the bandits will be getting. I would assume maybe Assassin and Ranger or something, since they have 2 weapon types.
Ow. Damn, those boys are 14.
And they hurt a lot, so if you see them telegraphing, try to avoid.
My jump attack is different. Ow.
Did you get Strength Mastery?
Yeah.
Yes, that would be why. It modifies your charge attack and your jump. Only Mind Mastery doesn't have a jump attack modifier with Mastery.
Which is...
New cape. No, it's a chest piece. Never mind. Hey, tough guy, heal up. Oh, this is mean.
Oh, wow. Oh. Pirate. I have a feeling there are shadows. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Damn, these boys are tough. I don't do shit for them. a bit angy. Stop it. Get off. Wait, I wonder. It's angy. Level up. Wow. Oh shit, there's fire. Well, good thing I riced then.
Poison is such a pain. This is where I might want to consider grabbing taunts once they allow for more skills. Because at least then I can focus on blocking their attacks, since then I would be holding the threat. It's not a wall. Yeah, I feel like at this point I might make this character a bishop if it's more healing oriented.
Ooh, pretty. Another crypt blade.
Is that a sword?
Yeah. Shadow damage though, so it's useless.
That's a pretty good choice for a fighter, the Changs.
What is?
The toughness that it has is a good pairing. Also makes it nice for non-fighters, because you could have a kind of panic button defense. Fun.
I am dead now.
That's poison.
But from what? I am unknown.
Poison.
Oh, like poison. Oh yeah, level 13 now.
Damn it.
Bullshit. Oh. Damn thing. Yeah, it helped.
You might want the shield even if you're not going to be using a one-hander. So at least nice to fill that slot.
It's not.
Step out of it and walk back in.
Still isn't.
And now it's letting me activate it.
Oh, now it is. What the hell? He's extra long now. Oh. Stop moving. Okay, I can't dodge them? Stop poisoning me! You suck ass! Damn, that's like booty.
Got a fancy cape.
I got the Frostgeist hammer
Nice.
belt. Yum, 14.
If we want, we can do that one more time and get a big chunk of XP.
Interesting. It doesn't say it's repeatable, but it's repeatable.
I think it's because
I mean,
it's a dungeon
I have to
version.
anyway. I have to kill one more hell sludge and 3 more poltergeists anyway, so.
Although we don't have to do the boss again. Technically.
Well,
You have the option to just skip the boss and it still counts.
oh, what? Huh. Interesting.
But I don't mind doing it again. I'm just saying we don't have to. Because he has some pretty neat, like the Cold Geist Blade, which would be pretty much an upgrade for me, especially because it's actually magic power and magic critical. I do have enough for it. Yeah, I have enough to get it. But he has a great weapon. Oh, they renamed it to great weapon instead of just hammer. Or maybe it's always been called that, I don't remember. But magic bell, so he has both a bell and a great weapon. So you can fight him enough times to get the great weapon. And there's also the witch wizard gear. Pants are pretty good. Yeah, I might try to get them. Well, now I have a fancy blue sword. I like it. Vile blade served me pretty well. That's the only thing is I think the boss won't. Well, actually it does. Decreases water resist by 0. I don't think that is correct. But well. Technically... Is there a way for me to... No, I don't think I can check the stats at the same time. I guess I would have to do it this way.
How do I get
I don't know how to answer. You buy it from Sally.
Oh.
And it's for anything except weapons. So technically I have higher attack power on the Vile Blade. Let's get somewhat more dex power. However, I think magic power is what I actually scale off of more, so...
I need to not fucking... Yeah, not shadow weapon. But I don't know where to get some.
Did you get the Cold Geist bell?
Yeah, but I can't use it for 2 more levels.
Oh. Well, there's crafting the Vile Blade, but it does poison damage instead of the shadow effect.
Yeah, I have illusion stones now. Yay. Don't have to do some stupid hoop jumping to get this bullshit. Woo! Hooray.
That'd be $5.99, 99, 99.
99.99. Oh yeah, look at this. I'm hot as fuck. I'm positively fucking dangerous right now. Oh, I see. It doesn't take the item. So if you transmog something, you have to keep it in your inventory or something? Ooh.
I don't remember. I think it used to work that way, but I don't think it requires it anymore.
Doesn't look like it. I think it just takes the crystal and eats the crystal, and then that's just that.
Guess you don't need that.
No, I need it. I was testing things. Oh, okay. So, alright, I see how it works now. If you unequip it, you need another illusion stone on that to get it again. So if you like the look of stuff, you want to keep it somewhere.
Yep. Well, you have 3 slots. It's 3 pages. Do you have any spare flux stones, by the way?
Possibly. Trade items?
Yeah.
I have 1.
Thank you.
Let's see. Can you buy those at all, or no?
Not that I've seen yet. Interesting. I think I do more damage on average with my new sword because it has like higher magic, but it also technically just does magic damage.
It would do good damage if the shit we were fighting wasn't Shadow. I hate having to play elemental rock, paper, scissors. I just want to kill shit.
I wouldn't worry too much about it for now.
I mean, I guess I can try this thing, because it does a fuckload of damage. Oh, if I could just get this to scale off of magic. Woo-wee! Woo! This thing would tit slap everything.
Well, we gotta get
Thanks,
more
Beef.
flux stones.
Probably shouldn't have gave you my only one. Should have used it for this to help my darn damage.
Well,
But
I will give you one in return since I accidentally used
hindsight.
one before.
Oh, stats. Yum. Look at all these statty boys. How do I... What? How does stamina work? 1 for like 6 points? What the fuck? That's weird. So why does dexterity increase my magic crit only? Huh. Interesting.
It increases all crit.
It doesn't increase my physical crit. While I'm looking while they increase it. It's weird.
It's probably based off of the weapon you have equipped.
Weird.
Like, I get more magic crit when I switch to my rod. Because I have additional magic critical.
Did you see what I look like, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm fucking hot.
Yep.
Where'd you go?
I went back to the dungeon.
What does this bitch do? Vivian.
She's the one that you can infuse to, or transmute weapons to have different scaling.
Oh.
And if you have the other materials, you can enchant. I'm guessing you can turn like lesser gear. You can also rank it up.
Stronger.
But you need specific items to infuse it or enchant it. Did you click on an infusion?
Yeah.
Infusions cost the stones.
Not sure what that means, though. What does that do exactly?
It changes what it scales with.
Oh, I thought that's what the flux stones were for.
Luck is for dexterity. The red ones are for strength, and flux is for magic.
Oh, flux are mind. Okay. Darn.
Depending on the weapon, it asks for different things. Like I need apparently soul pearls to enchant this sword.
Jired said here, just woke up. I'll join y'all in ATLYSS after I eat.
Alright, enjoy your breakfast. As it is, most of your XP tends to come from quest completion, so we should be able to help Red out in terms of catching up.
So attack power is strength, right?
Technically, yeah. It's physical damage.
Ooh, look at my glowy thing now. It's all glowy. It does 7 more damage, apparently, from attack power. Although I'm guessing if I make it scale with magic, it won't use that anymore? Very confusing.
I think it still will do. Attack power is separate from strength.
Oh.
But it is the stat associated with strength.
So
Like
then,
magic power and mind.
There's a chance to hex, which decreases all power stats by 5 and lasts for 10 seconds.
Until you debuff their damage. That's where I'm still planning on getting Cross, which weakens their magical defense. Flux Spear does a snare, Flux Bolt has no bonus effects, so I'm probably going to grab Cross, and then depending on how things go soon, I'll either get a novice ability like Taunt, or I'll grab some other ability.
Because you got quite the range on it. The hex's chance per hit, I think. Probably best to do jumping attacks. I also have this Flux Bolt. Damn, that hits like a truck.
Well, it is raw damage because it has no extra effect.
Yeah, to be honest, I wanted this game to cook a bit before I started really playing it.
Well, it has cooked a bit.
Level 40 max level is pretty good for now. Fucking monsters hit like freight trains in this
I
game,
also
though.
think Kisef stated that that is the level cap. It will be 40 with the full release. There's not going to be another cap raise.
Sedge.
Well, that wasn't a purple. Also, Red, if you are still in earshot, I will probably do Stellar Blade this weekend. I should be able to get New Game Plus ready to go by then. So expect that for the next few streams. Unless if I'm more in the mood for something multiplayer or whatever. Although if I'm going to be joining Grin in anything, I'll probably want to switch to a different game because I didn't have as much energy to do more Darktide after joining him for a couple hours. So I could only do like a 2-hour stream then, and I didn't. It was fine, it just didn't feel great. I would like to do at least up to 4-hour stream each time. I'm gonna be heading back to the dungeon.
Fun shit.
I'm in the dungeon waiting on you.
Okay.
You really need to work on your defensive habits.
My dying habit is poison.
Yes, and if you block or evade, you won't get poisoned.
Every time I've tried to evade, it just hits me anyway.
Then block. My heal can only do so much.
Yeah, the hammer's not really doing less damage to them, even though they're shadows. So that's good. Like, what? Okay. Ow. bitch, I just got in here. Utility stone. Okay. Fight the boost.
Why not?
Yeah, we did it last time. I couldn't even hit the fucker, so we got it this time. Oh, I can't actually hit him this time because I'm actually doing damage now. I need to buy potions.
Definitely need a better wand. But water does barely any damage to this boss, so probably need some other element.
Fuck. Fuck you. Fighter chest plate.
Is that what it was? Or you grab
thing?
one. No. Neat. I need 2 more hell sludges. I'm gonna go back in just to get those at least, and then return to.
No, I can charge the all weapons because I'm a silly.
You can sell it, which I would recommend doing.
So what?
Bolty's asking about common gear.
Oh.
I mean, obviously, if you don't have anything better, or if you found better gear but your inventory's full, then you can toss the least valuable things, but I would recommend keeping.
Gired said I'm ready to go. Which voice channel?
Yep.
Same as yesterday?
Howdy, Red.
Hey.
A cobalt has a nice ass.
Mm-hmm. Mine has a nice ass.
Woo!
No, it fits the what Dex called the game the other day. Gatless.
Stop spamming their attack.
Say sneaky Atlas.
They called it Gatless or Gatless.
Oh. Yeah, that works.
Got that huge AoE damage, Schmeef.
Mm-hmm.
Skill scroll, spread shot. Okay. I think this is where the first hell sludges show up. I needed one too. I didn't realize. Or maybe? Keeps counting up, but not changing the number. So I guess never mind. Oh, it's poison. Poggers.
Oops. That's so annoying.
What is?
The game doesn't detect the controller unless I turn the controller off and turn it back on while the game is running. Just a weird minor inconvenience.
Soul Pearl.
I need that for upgrading my current sword. Probably needed for the other.
Oh, hey, that's how you revive other people.
With a soul pearl.
Yeah, Soul
The
Pearl.
physics do work if you're not the host. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Pretty sure most mods are client side.
Yeah. But I incorrectly assumed this mod was client side only, but it appears not to be. It just is somewhat inconsistent whenever it loads in. But it's working. I'll make a party invite whenever y'all are ready.
I mean, you can see we're in combat.
I'm not watching the stream right now.
Well, you could if you were watching the stream.
Killing tune. What is that? Yeah. No. Who the fuck had this quest? Oh, right.
Once again already. Wow.
Which we don't need to do.
Man.
Killer Pyrocane. Such a weaker. I don't really feel like doing the boss again now that Red's here. Plus, we need to do lower tier stuff with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi.
Look at them boom things.
Where's the exit again?
This way. Two-thirds of the level, essentially.
I got almost half the level just from the last one. And going from the last level. Woohoo.
Purging the undead. Sanctum Catacombs. Fix the child.
Use my ice spell. Yo, this is the attack that asshole was using. Sweet. Cool. Oh yeah.
PK Flash.
In this game, that's very dangerous.
What, PK Flash?
Flashing.
Oh,
In any sense of the word.
Okay.
It's overpowered.
but also does 0 damage.
Give me all the potions.
Mm.
Right, those are weak, actually. Never mind. I don't want them.
Y'all are tiny.
Well, you are normal sized on my end.
Yo, let me see what your character looks like in Discord, Red.
Hold up. Print screen.
Here's some skill scrolls you might not have unlocked. Red.
Yeah, give me a second. Copy.
Those ears look like canola.
Probably
There you
what
go.
they're inspired by.
Oh, nice.
Spread shot.
I'm not getting any more skill. Oh. Weird. You don't get skill points every level?
You do not.
Sad. Can you reset your skill points?
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully it's not stupid expensive. Because I kind of put a ass ton of skill points into the general.
Alright. I need to go into level 6 Sanctum of Catacombs.
Okay.
Well, I am probably done for now. I need a nap.
Mm.
It was really fun though. I'm gonna be playing this again soon.
Mm-hmm.
Very fun game. Alright, I'll talk to you two later. Thanks for having me, Shmeef.
Yep.
Alright, man.
I'm curious though. What does quacking come up in your stream?
Don't abuse that, please.
I just want to test it, so I quacked. It does. Alright, I'm done. Talk to you later. Bye.
Okay. So, Red, you're thinking of going Bandit with that character, or?
Nah. I don't know yet.
No, just in
Right
case.
now, I'm enjoying
Here's some
Sword
pants.
and Shield. Okay. I found out by the author of Home Brewery that there is an invisible fist weapon, so I'll probably switch to that whenever that mod is working.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll probably stick with Sword and Shield. Those pants are weaker than what I'm wearing.
Okay.
Although it does give me 5% evasion, I guess.
Now you can go back. Yeah, it's worth keeping for now. So you have like the level 6 stuff.
Yep. I picked up 3 quests from the glowy guy for level 6 to 12 catacombs. Ah, I got locked out. Oh, okay. Big sword. Wait, that's not a giant sword? The fuck? Okay.
There's very specific great weapons that are swords. I haven't come across any in a while. I have one on my imp, but I don't remember where I got it, and it was before the later updates.
Oh, listen, fuck.
I guess technically the one that's really painful is like Curse. That one hurts a lot. Poison's not so bad by comparison. Which is what the green little skull guys do.
Okay. Still trying to get accustomed to their tail for that.
Yeah, they're some of the most annoying to get a feel for their telegraph.
Especially when they're already getting knocked around by your weapons. Can't tell exactly like what's an attack startup and what's them just getting rattled around. What the fuck? There's no telegraph. Jesus Christ.
When they kind of rear back and start glowing purple is when they will hit you with that attack.
Ridiculous.
I remember to save a key, but I guess there's some potential rewards in this door, but we don't have another key for that.
Hmm. Shit. Hmm. You. Hmm. Is your poison attack an AoE or only single target?
It's whatever they hit.
Hmm. Yeah. Fucking sick. Where the fuck am I? Oh, shit. Nice. Hmm. Revives the holder. Oh, nice.
If you are gonna go bandit, here's a pretty good bow.
Hmm. I'll probably not be going bow. Unless the gun feels good, I don't know. Hmm. Bandit. Okay. Are you going bandit?
I am mystic.
Or you're mystic right now? Okay. Bandit. Okay.
probably have to go through that dungeon again.
Yeah. Need 5 more death gels and
One
more
more
Geist.
Geist for me, but that's probably because I killed it during that boss fight.
Okay.
This time I'm going to try to save a key.
Mm-hmm. I'll level up. Hold up. Oh, no. Cancel. I want to recall. Fuck. Okay, good. Hmm.
I mean, it's perfectly viable if you like a certain weapon type to have like 2 different swords. Because you'll need different damage types eventually.
Yeah. Mind skill. Dexterity. Mind. I'll save right now. Okay, I'm ready. Those sound effects are probably placeholder, I'm guessing. Those messages pop up. It sound like Discord. Or something.
That wasn't me. That wasn't the game. What sounds do you mean? Like the grabbing the switch? Because I don't hear anything that sounds like Discord messages.
I'll let you know next time. The next message that does it. Chest over here. That message right there. Attack my children. Had like a generic beep noise.
I mean, that's probably just going to be what it sounds like. It's subtle enough I didn't really associate it with sounding like Discord or anything. There's a different game we played a while ago that kept sounding like Skype or some other older messenger. And I was
Right, like Mumble maybe? Yeah. Mumble also used generic beeps like that. Hmm.
Probably have all you need, so we can just go ahead and turn it in.
Yep.
Or I guess we'll do another boss fight.
Or. Oops. Sorry.
Oh, I can just pretty much nullify his magic resist. So Imbue is still pretty nice, because even if I don't benefit you with buffing attack power, I also buff, or magic power, I also buff magic defense.
Hmm.
Well, I got some bandit pants, so if you end up choosing to go bandit, I have pants. But honestly, whatever you feel like you playstyle wise you would prefer.
I got Mystic Pants. Level 12.
I might
Yours
want to
are
look
probably
at
better,
those.
I imagine.
No, not necessarily.
These are purple. I'll drop them for you when I exit.
Yeah, my pants has some really good base stats on them.
Hmm.
But I'll hold them for maybe another character. There's a potential upgrade for your head.
Lively Iron Halo. Yes, better. Thank you. What does that look like?
And since we did defeat
Okay.
the boss twice, you should have enough badges to grab
Maybe.
something from the left vendor over here. And I can even give you mine. I don't really need this gear now.
More grays. Where do we go for weapons? What is that? Petrified bow, claws,
Pole arm and a hammer.
Warlock, fighter.
Yeah, the armor will be for any of the classes. But they're for level 12.
Level 12. How many do I have?
It'd be in the trade items.
I have 1. Thank you.
Just keep in mind if you get the armor, it should be for whatever class you're intending to play.
I'm probably gonna go fighter. Yeah, paladin is fighter, right? I
Correct.
assume. Okay, yeah, I'll probably go.
Right now it's paladin for fighter as a subclass, and then magus and bishop are both mystics.
Right, yeah, okay.
And they're still work in progress in level 20, 25 range or whatever. Apparently comes from a badge vendor, so it's stuff we have to grind a boss for.
Yep.
Oh, that actually gave me a level. Nice.
Cans. Day. What are these? Potions. Okay. Yay. Level 10. The hell are those? Makes you feel stronger. Okay.
It gives you temporary buffs to different stats.
Mm-hmm. Like elixirs or whatever in other games.
Any clue what your secondary weapon will be? Or it will be a second sword?
Probably a two-hander or something. One of the... Specifically, a two-hander that goes over your shoulder. The hammers do.
Okay.
Uh,
Because I do have this if you don't have a better two-hander. Oh, you're level 10 now, so you can choose a class.
where do I do that? I was about to ask.
No, first pick up the scythe if you like it.
Oh.
And then we go back to town, Sanctum. So if you're going to go with fighter, you want to go talk to Enoch. Sally's the
Already
bandit
have,
trainer.
Scythe, you want the scythe back?
Nah, you can sell it. You don't need it.
Okay.
So if you go talk to Enoch, he trains you in fighter skills and novice stuff that complements fighter playstyles. Although unless if you're planning on tanking, I wouldn't worry about investing into the taunt. I'm probably going to do that once the skill thing has been changed back. To kind of just slot in any skills. So then I have
Think
4
I'm gonna
support, 4
power
offense.
determination. Hitting or teach you okay. First, this name sets and reimburses. Okay. Mercy class. Achieve quest objective. Okay.
Yeah, if he gives you any skill tomes, you might as well just learn them, and that clears up space in your quest log.
Where'd he go? Come back here. He does not. I still need to do hunting hogs from him.
Okay. What are your other current quests?
The Eiffel Terrace. Make defense attack power.
Make sure to check and see if Sally or Angela have any additional quests.
Do you know when I get Fighter's version of Blank?
I mean, you can, but it's... I forget what... It's like lethal strike, but they're changing it back to like a hold and charge and gonna find some other option.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize there's another tab. Jesus. The max ability to charge. So it's already a charge, and they're changing it to what?
Well,
Or
it's...
he's
They're changing it up back from being the fighter's dash option.
what was it previously?
It was like a charge and release ability. So they're trying to figure out how to make a good...
I'm a little confused. It's already a charge and release.
Well, for whatever reason, the latest patch or upcoming patch is reverting it.
Hmm.
For the time being, Lethal Strike will be reverted back to a charge and release skill. Might have already been hotfixed,
Oh, yeah, maybe.
as it was
There's
more
some
stable than
attachments,
the
but
dash modifier. So it wasn't working right as a dash move.
Decreases stamina. That's a passive. Blocking attack. Magic. The 10-10, okay. As a fennec to reflect 20% melee. Damn. 40% increase. That's fucking nice. What's the damage?
I believe it auto respecs your skill investments, but I could be mistaken.
Yeah, it did. As soon as I consumed the fighter book. So we don't get a whirlwind attack.
Well, that's technically tied to whatever your heavy charge attack is.
Damage number 10 is just a snare. Events were 10. Get the condition. I mean, 9, 8, Rage. Alright. Turning damage and further. Power stats. do we go to respec skill points?
Sally.
Okay. I'm gonna go look at her real quick.
She has 2 different respec items, so make sure to read which is which. Oh, she's now offering mithril gear for me, including a mithril greatsword. Level 16.
Mm.
It's a very weird looking scepter. Looks like a bird.
And that's on your skills, reimburses on your spend skill points.
So the Tome of Unlearning is for your skill points, whereas the Tome of
Yeah.
Naivete is your attribute points.
1200.
Not too hard to save up for, but
Mm-hmm. Defense 2, 1. Defense 3.
which do you need, by the way? Do you need to respec your...
I don't know, I just wanna... I was looking at it to see how much it costs. I may want to experiment. But that's something I'll do on my own time because it's gonna require me, you know, backing up a save or whatever and reloading and shit
Mhm.
because of the money cost.
I mean, for the most part, with your attributes, you don't have to worry too much.
Yeah.
Mostly will be going... I would assume mostly strength and vitality, but probably some dex thrown in. Mind only matters if you are going to be using any mind base spells or mana.
Mm.
So make sure to check that with your skills. Each of them should offer a strength, mind, or dex mastery. And if they don't offer it yet, maybe you have to be like level 11 or 12.
I do have strength mastery already.
So strength mastery is going to only apply to swords, polearms, and great weapons.
Mhm.
So they will give you a new jump attack, and they will give you a new ability to charge attack, which I don't know what that is on controller. But if you end up using any... if you end up using the dexterity weapons, bow or fist, you will need to get dexterity mastery to give their attacks, and same goes for mind for charge attacks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oops. Keep doing that. Feels pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna go clean my inventory, then I'll be ready. Oh wait, didn't I get lethargy? Lethal strikes right here. Oh, it's a passive. Okay. All right. Okay.
So it's your dash move, I assume.
Yeah. All right. Wish it wasn't tied to the dodge button, but whatever.
Well, like you said, they're working on finding maybe a better dash replacer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Discord, Jesus Christ. Level 12, keep that. 18 damage. It's a halberd. Don't want that. No, no, no. God damn it. Uh, 18 attack power physical. Not worth it. Big bunk. All right. Any quests maybe I should pick up? That's Mastery of Dexterity. Summon Spectral. No. Wicked Whiz Bars. Sure. No, no, no. Don't want to do that. Okay, that's it. I'm ready to go.
One sec.
Mm-hmm. Level 3, Jesus. Hmm. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'd rather just jump attack than use lethal strike. That is, as far as in combat, anyways. Hmm. 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 Power stance.
Yep, you will be able to find various novice skills generally.
Hmm.
Responding to Bolty.
Yeah. Not a bulky. Hmm. Fishing pond. Cool.
Yep, they added fishing in the latest.
Well, damn. You just sink like a rock in water, don't you? Jesus. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Fisherman. Hmm. Fisher overalls. Damn. This guy's experience books are nice. 30 fish, I guess, for 1600 experience book. Huh. He doesn't sell fishing rods for some reason. Oh wait, I'm blind. Never mind. Where's... Okay.
Let's see if this works. How do I make it smaller then? Apparently thumbnails are very picky.
Hmm.
You gotta keep them under 2 megabytes.
Oh, yeah.
But the stream should now have a nice little thumbnail updated.
Okay.
Just seeing if I can make it work, and from what Grin sent me, although what he sent me had a white background to it, so I was like, I need to have that transparent, so
Mm-hmm.
I might see if he
Easy
can.
enough to do.
Yeah, I mean, I fixed it, but some of the white of my avatar got transparency as well, so I needed to fix that too.
Yep.
So I did what I could. I don't have the best tools at my disposal for that.
GIMP suffices enough.
Yeah, I probably should switch over to that. I've been using paint.net.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that gets the job done for basic coloring needs, but it's very basic.
Yeah, I mean, when I just need to make things transparent, it does enough.
Mm-hmm. I will say paint.net is excellent when it comes to converting
Stuff
file
into
types
PNG
to
and
various other.
yeah.
It has great .dds support for game textures. Even GIMP doesn't support the latest DDS as far as I'm aware, unless they updated it recently.
Let's see. So what quest do you have at the moment?
The ATLYSS, Hunting Hogs, and Wicked Wiz Boars.
Okay, well, we can maybe go to the ATLYSS if I figure out which direction that is. I think this is the Sanctum. Yeah.
Hmm.
Is this the terrace? This might be
Jesus
Tool.
Christ.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, this needs a rework. I can't even compare to Blink.
Well, on the plus, or as what it used to be is it used to cost mana.
Yeah. Is Blink of a charge time or is it just instant cast?
It's essentially as soon as your dash is recovered.
Wow. That's a lot more easy.
This is me dashing or blinking as quickly as it lets me.
Yeah. Okay, I know how to recall again. Please get off the screen. Thank you.
Well, I think it's giving you that because now that you've reached the terrace, they want you to go back to Angela and.
All right.
I'll probably do so over here because you'll probably have a quest to do in this area.
Shouldn't I kill these slimes first?
Does it tell you to, or?
I need to kill 10 slimes. Goddamn.
I'll then come back and kill the slimes then.
Wow, that's a big window now. Jeez. one more slime.
So I'll be planning on playing it by ear, but I might stream tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have my Baldur's Gate 3 session with my brother, but it depends on if he's around and awake.
Yeah. I'm heading back. Alright. Now I got Diva Must Die. Mm.
Congrats. I imagine you will be going with Fighter as well, Bolty.
Diva Crown.
I think that's a wearable.
Mm-hmm.
She also drops her wands sometimes. And I'm not sure if she drops anything other usable.
Mm. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, damn, she spawns back fast. Mm.
You might want to move over here if you're just checking out items and stuff.
Hands under power. Yeah, okay. Do you have her crown? I'm not gonna use it.
I don't need it for now. I can always farm her if I want it for cosmetics.
Yeah.
She has a funny attack if you allow her to do it. She starts launching little green slimes at you, but not from her wands.
Oh. Okay. I need to go back to Angela.
Yep. And I need to do some inventory management, it looks like. that.
Mm.
I gotta actually. The scythe is considered a heavy weapon, like the hammer. So it's generally used as the hammer moveset, and will use strength mastery.
Poison.
All melee except for the fist weapons are strength. The dex weapons are fists and bows, and maybe guns if they are categorized differently. And then wand or scepters and bells are the by default mind weapons. And then if you get the stones for them, you can go to Vivian and transmute them to scale with your preferred stat if you have a weapon type you like to use more.
The scythes do have a different jump attack than the hammers do.
Yeah, almost every weapon does something different. Because I'm pretty sure some of the other alternate one-handed melee weapons do some different things.
I wonder what great swords do if they are in the game.
I have a character with one, but I don't necessarily have might mastery. But I need to go use the bathroom, so I will switch over to BRB and BRB.
Crescent. Crescent Keep. Oh, that sucks. Mm-mm.
Okay. Sorry about the wait. I was trying to get that be right back scene to function, and it's just having issues for some reason. I had that happen with one of the other ones where it just wasn't showing up on screen. But welcome, Nine. Probably have to maybe look into some other stream assets or find something that isn't going to break on me at random.
Auto parry?
It's the passive from being a Chang, but you can find its scroll eventually.
Now you muted.
Am I still muted? Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Muted on Discord and I didn't hear the stuff, so our stream's just breaking
said
down.
you were fine on YouTube stream.
Yep.
What is the auto parry book he's talking about?
It's a racial passive for the Chang's toughness, but you can find it as a scroll.
Right.
So what is your current quest now?
Hunting hogs, wicked whiz-boars, the keep within, cleaning terrace, and making a vile blade.
Okay.
That the vile blade one is an upgrade to my sword, so I wanted to pick that up. I need to go to Crescent Keep to pick up a rude blade.
Now let's do the
shit.
Slamax cleaning the terrace one to get that out of the way.
Shit. How do I get back to that zone? I don't have the recall there no more.
Check your world portal. Where Angela is hanging out at.
Yeah, fuck. All I have is catacombs. I must have missed the world part off. There's another one.
It might not count as one. I think it's a different thing for that. Okay, so make your way outside.
Okay. Would it be quicker if I just go to the catacombs and then exit the catacombs?
Yes.
Okay.
And somehow we are no longer in a party.
I left and came back. I had to restart the game. Keep trying to sprint. Fuck.
But hope you're doing well. 9. I might. I mean, I'm feeling well enough to do maybe another hour or 2.
Okay.
Well, essentially, maybe go until 8. As long as someone's still watching. If not, if everyone. Yeah, I've definitely been there. Naps are difficult to maintain.
Yeah. I was struggling to sleep myself earlier. Because of my sleep apnea, yay.
But
Couldn't
yeah,
sleep for like 8 hours.
if my brother's not available early enough in the day when I'm awake, I will probably do at least a short stream. At least until he's available tomorrow. But those are not normally going to be part of my schedule. But if I can, I'll probably do Stellar Blade tomorrow. If not, it'll be after Grin streams this weekend. Similarly for Sundays, I'm probably going to have those be...
Oh my god.
Gnawing Fetus said question for Yat, both you and Grin don't, usually.
I chose not to because I already am scheduling 5 days out of the week. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday through Saturday. So I felt like I needed at least 1 to 2 break days. For Grin, I would assume he has other stuff going on and needs to take time for like editing videos and other things. So he just has the 3 days. But you can always ask him why he doesn't stream on Sundays.
Is he religious?
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm already done with the cleaning terrace.
Yep, so we can head back and turn it in. But I may consider also doing Sundays. Wednesdays I just have other obligations, so I'm not necessarily going to be available every time at those hours. So I figured I'd have those maybe be Wednesdays and Sundays could be when I'm feeling up for it. Otherwise they are not set in stone. At least for now. Things will probably change as time goes. And technically some Wednesdays I can do maybe from 2 to 6. Pretty much I can't do later than 6 p.m. my time on every other Wednesday. Because honestly, I am liking it.
Gnawing Fetus said 2 to 6 your time. What time zone you in?
Pacific. So you're usually used to Grin's streaming hours, so it's essentially the same start time for me. He's just an hour ahead in his time zone. And maybe as time goes, I might be able to start my streams sooner, earlier in the day, but that kind of relies on me getting a better sleep pattern. Yeah, we can head back now.
I'll wait here.
Probably, yeah. If you're East Coast. I mean, we're gonna have to head back to the outer sanctum to get to where we need to go anyways, so.
Okay.
I was just turning in the cleaning the terrace.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I decided to at least start streaming around the same time. Pretty much the same start hour that Grin does. In part because when he goes on his vacation in another week-ish, I am intending to fill in on those days in addition to my own streams. So he'll be starting at the same time, so people are generally accustomed to being around for that period. It's just my channel instead of his. And then otherwise, on those days when he is around, I probably will stream after most of the time. There might be certain points where I'll stream alongside his if things progress. Yeah, I'm in Oregon, but yeah, Cali time. Probably have to get to Tool Valley for the boars. But I'm trying to at least maintain a consistent time and day schedule so that way I don't necessarily have to announce my streams every time.
No.
Yeah, the boars hurt. They do get pretty well stunned if you parry their charge, though. Although compared to Grin, I usually will be streaming at least 4 hours on average. Aside from depending on what I do before my stream on his stream days. Because when I tried doing Darktide, after he did Darktide, I was already half through my usual energy levels for that. Since it was 2 hours with his stream and then another 2 hours with mine. So maybe going forward I won't do that as often. Or I'll need a short break. Yeah. But it can also be a lot of fun, which was the time when I streamed it solely without Grid's stream beforehand. So, like, comparatively, I lost track of time with Darktide and just enjoyed myself with that, whereas on that very first stream, it just kind of dragged on because of a slower paced game. I mean, similarly, I'm having fun with this and pretty easily able to handle a longer stream. Generally, I don't have any concrete end time. It's just kind of whenever it seems like I'm running out of steam and then if no one else is still watching. Plus I have the stuff I'd like to do after the stream, like get dinner and kind of decompress for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is at least one portal. Plus I've been trying to get Stellar Blade ready to start streaming, which I am almost at the point of being able to. I have just like the final stretch, and then I'll be able to start New Game Plus.
Hurts.
Yep, it's also level 17, so be careful.
I don't need to for any of my quests, actually, anyways.
I also am enjoying this as a lot, so I might make this a regular thing at least once or twice a week. At least until we exhaust content that's available. But otherwise, I'll do Stellar Blade coming up very soon, either, if not tomorrow, then Thursday. And then I would like to decide on which RPG to play through, either Baldur's Gate 3, Rogue Trader, or Metaphor are the top 3 on my mind at the moment. I would do one of the Yakuza games, but I still need to get through a couple of the other titles on my own time, because I don't really want to play through the older ones on stream, let alone out of order. But my plan for Yakuza games will be possibly 0. I think they now even have like with the director's cut, if it releases on PC, I think it even has an English dub now. So while I prefer the Japanese, I think for the sake of people understanding what's going on, English will probably be better for the sake of the stream. And then otherwise, I'm planning on doing 7 Gaiden and 8 in order. And then also doing the kind of spin-off games, Lost Judgment and well, Judgment and Lost Judgment.
This guy's healing. Fuck.
He's like a world boss.
Is he leeching from you or something?
No, I think he's casting his own. And there's some other stuff I might want to do. I do want to do more with the altars, but I might save that until I get... Well, I've said it before, but until I get a little more active of a
Jesus.
viewer base, so that
Okay,
way
that
the pacing
sucks.
doesn't feel as bad. Didn't drop anything?
No. Just a Wizbor scepter for me. Wow.
That's annoying.
Yeah. Wizbor scepters are rare, it seems.
Yep, and you will need them for one of the crafting quests.
Hmm.
So it doesn't hurt to collect them early. And I still would like to do more with the Mecha Break. I just need to find a good opportunity. So maybe either this weekend or next week, if I figure out a good routine for Stellar Blade, I could have like a 1 or 2 days for like more multiplayer PvP sort of stuff. Or on days where I do like 2 different games at a time.
There's no Wizbors in that area, I think. Yeah. Or there's no. Oh. I need 3 more scepters. Oh, this guy again.
Yeah, I'll have to think on it.
Okay, fuck you. Damn. Where the fuck am I?
Okay. Lesser Wizbor is attacking too. I got enough scepters.
I need 2 more.
And yeah, I guess it depends on the game, because like with Mecha Break, Bolty was one of the ones that was joining in, and he would technically be up quite late joining us if I didn't do it first. So I gotta keep that in mind if I want people joining in earlier the better. But we have people like Red that doesn't like PvP stuff, so he wouldn't even tune in normally.
No. Oh, fuck's sake. Wasn't paying attention.
Let's go home again. Yeah, fair enough. So maybe I'll do it as this. I don't know. I'll have to think on it, because PvP sort of stuff can get draining. So probably better to do it earlier. If I'm gonna do like 2 games at a time. Good night, Bolty. Thanks for tuning in for as long as you did. Glad you were having fun with this as well. And I'd be happy to have you join next time.
Yep.
Pretty easy to just do whoever is like the earliest progression. It's not like I'm overkilling anything. At least not yet. Okay, so you're done with the Whizbors?
Done with that, yes.
Okay, we might as well just go back to the Sanctum. See, she has Wicked Whispers. Well, now she gives Silence and Gahul, which gives a... That's neat. A cloak themed around her. Because she's Angela Flux. So.
Silencing Gahul. Is that the boss we just killed?
Yes.
Okay. Or kept killing, whatever.
Experience-wise, none of these are super good, aside from Vile Blades and Rage Spears. Which requires making a mech spear, which is annoying, but for now, I don't think I'm going to use the Rage Spear, but it's not bad. If I could use it with a shield, that'd be nice. Oh, it hits twice with every hit. That's cool. Oh, if I had another Pluck Stone, I might convert this into magic.
Mana.
What costs 10 mana?
Rage. We tried Rage.
I haven't made a fighter. Pretty sure that's a fighter exclusive. I think really early, before the game released on Steam, I made a fighter and
Whatever, I'll give it a try.
didn't do much with it.
Oh, let's see.
Yep. I mean, I pretty much took one of the Rage Boar's horns and then slapped a handle onto it, so.
Okay, so underwhelming. You have a lance now?
It's a further upgrade from the mech spear, using our Rage Boar horns and stuff. But I'm gonna have to consider maybe using it and then converting it to magic once I get another flux stone.
I wonder what the range of this is. I want to test that.
Rage?
Yeah, it works on you too.
No, I have imbue. Yeah, we have to be closer than where we were.
Would you call that a spear? I'd call that a lance, but okay.
I mean, they call it a Rage Spear because it's using the horn of a Rage Boar.
I'm gonna try it right here, see if you get the rage.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I was expecting... I don't know what I was expecting.
Well, I think it gives everyone in range a attack buff, but also I think gives some defense. So it's a support skill. Similarly, I have imbue, which does the same sort of thing, but for magic.
Okay, so it lasts for 30 seconds. There's a cooldown at 30 seconds. And the cooldown starts immediately. So it's basically you can have it on constantly.
More or less.
That's nice.
And you'll easily recover your mana if you barely have any mana-based skills. Imbue...
I'm only using recovery and rage, so...
Imbue lasts 30, but has an 80-second cooldown. Actually, it lasts 40, so when it runs out, it's about halfway. Yeah, it's pretty much halfway done.
I'll stick with it. I really do need an attack skill. I don't have any attack skills right now.
Probably stick with the wand for now and just hope to find a better one. Mana font, student's ring. Mana power, or max mana, magic power, 3. Critical. 2.3 magic critical is pretty nice. Kind of sucks that I lose some of the other stats, but I think I'll use that for now. And I don't need the spear. So I'll just store it. Actually, I have spare rude blades, so I can just give you one in case we don't find the thing that has it.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
So you can use that to craft.
Okay.
I forget what else you need.
I need 5 mouth bitter tooths.
Yeah, so we have to go to the Crescent Keep, I think.
Yes.
So back to Tool Valley for now, and we'll fire our way out or through. I don't remember. I mean, a lot of this has changed. The maps used to be smaller.
There.
Let's see if where we need to go is a different path. Because I don't remember having to go through.
Outer Sanctum.
Yep. I'm trying to remember how to get to where we need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Because things have changed. So that is there. This is just the terrace. This is the entry from the sanctum. So maybe we have to go through Tool Valley now, I'm not sure. That's the... Wait, over here? I think it's over here. Crescent Road.
Winter. I guess. Still poking, whatever.
What I could also decide to do with the streams is maybe certain weeks at least do like themed days, so like multiplayer Monday or something. That's where like Wednesday, since I can't guarantee them, I was probably going to call them like Wild Card Wednesday, where it's like whenever I'm able to play or stream. That said, I also kind of want to maybe not worry too much on having anything too specific and just whatever I'm most in the mood for. Like, I kind of want to do as much I'll focus on Stellar Blade once I get that started, so kind of do similar to what Grin does when he's wanting to just focus a game.
Block.
There's a waypoint here.
Sweet.
Well, this leads somewhere, but doesn't currently go anywhere, but maybe we have to progress more in the story before accessing it.
Probably.
Or it hasn't been
Side
added to
quest.
yet.
Maybe.
Could be placeholder. What I do know is over here, is where we'll get the mouth. So maybe I should call it off. Call it in about half an hour.
Yeah.
Since I still have some other stuff I have to prepare. If I want to do Stellar Blade as soon as I can. Should be fun though. There's a handful of mods I've been using, though mostly it's just preference and replacers for things I wouldn't wear otherwise.
Menace bow.
Darn it.
Blade again. Yeah, thank you.
Actually, I have.
I need a better shield and sword, man.
Can take this other one too.
Thank you.
Kind of wish they didn't take up the same space, and also they don't stack.
That's not great. Mouth. 3 more. Okay, thank you.
Is that all you need?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's explore a bit more and then we can head back.
Shit. I did not make that jump. Hmm. No. Inventory full. Fuck. Trade inventory full. Damn it. Back ahead and peer through the window. Oh. Damn it. Sleeper's robe. What are you?
West Sigil.
Oh,
For the keep within.
okay. Sweet. Snip the east one now. That has large range, Jesus.
I was able to heal Frost pretty quickly, or from a distance. So
Mm-hmm.
I gotta jump around this.
Only torch. No.
Well, it's at least a physical upgrade.
Mm. My inventory's full. Fuck. Down mace.
You'll probably like this as a chest armor upgrade.
I can't pick up anything anymore.
I'll drop something you don't need.
Tabard. That's worse than what I'm wearing, actually.
Okay. I figured the stats seemed good, but I guess.
Still using the one from the quest. The fighter's specific chest piece. I need to stop by town. Sweet. Okay. Hmm. 28 damage. It's like double my damage. That's 7 seconds. Big purple fucking, yeah. Okay. That works. Now I just need a better shield.
I might have a spare shield that I can pass over. I mean, this isn't amazing, but it'll probably help you.
Element shields. Battery, yeah, thank you. And it's red. I like that. Looks
Let's see,
better.
what level are you now?
13.
Okay. Well, if you want to still try using fist weapons, I do have these Geist Lord claws. Then, if you need to, you can convert it to strength scaling.
Those look nice, yeah. I'll hold on to them if you don't want to keep them.
Yep. Well, I'll keep them if you're not going to use them.
Well, okay, well, I'm not going to use them right now, so I'll just... Okay, good. trade item tab is different. I put all my trade items in there. Except for the Angelus tiers, I guess.
That's fun. I enchanted my magical nether crypt shield or enchanted it and it turned into a magical nether crypt shield, so it buffs me even further.
I should probably do that with the omen shield it gave me. And the weapon I just got. Unless it requires materials I don't have.
I can re-roll the enchant. Yeah, I don't need the dex power, so. Physical, no. Good enough.
Rage defense. Uh,
We definitely have one of those.
I'll need to unput. That's really weird. Okay. God damn it, that's so annoying. $55 mouth bitter tooth. Cannot enchant. Stolen gem. Okay. Bitter tooth. Only have 2 bitter tooth. Shit. Okay, we'll need to kill more of those guys, I guess. Oh, I can't enchant past that. I guess you can only enchant once.
You can re-enchant,
Yeah.
but it can get expensive depending on what you need.
Alright. I'm good. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. Okay. Energetic iris shield. Hmm. Oh, it's a magic shield, I guess. Ow. Big sword.
Runic guitars. They look cool.
Those definitely look nice, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Shit. Yeah. Tethering Grove of a 15.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I could even accept it, yeah. Okay. Are we still doing Crescent Creek? Or are we moving somewhere else?
Well, that would be the next area.
What do you need? Because I pretty much have nothing but repeatables right now.
Well, you still have
Nice.
Gahul, right?
Yeah, Gahul, Hunting Hogs, and Wicked Wizboars, but we already did that, so it's not really
Okay,
a priority.
check the other two,
Yeah.
see if they have any quests.
And let's see, level 6, level 8. Golem chest piece. I'll have to make item quest. Bringing over 10 golem cores and 15 golem gems. That's not even worth it.
Oh, so
Okay.
she probably offers... Oh, no, I have that too. I haven't done that before. I might even have enough.
Beckoning foes, is it the taunt?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, no. Alright, no. Everyone only has repeatables, nothing new.
I mean, you might as well grab those quests.
None of them are, like, relevant levels.
Well, how much XP does it give? Because sometimes making one thing leads to the next. Like, if you make a
yeah.
golem chest piece, then it lets you make a monolith chest piece.
Fair enough.
Nine
Might as well
Fetus
get
said
that
the
in.
quest
Yeah, that one
goblin.
is level 12,
Grab them
so
all.
it's not bad.
Pretty sure I'll need to keep the golem chest piece. I'll keep those for a dex character. So I'll put that in the third tab. Just up using that for cosmetics, and then a cryo cane.
Ancient beings.
So how
Kill
much?
golems and Crescent Keep. Okay.
So how much of the golem parts do you still need to make the chest piece?
I have 4 of 10. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. Oops. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, I got that done. No. You want those materials back?
Sure.
I don't know how to. Can I split them?
I think it's a right click.
Okay, yeah. Half. There's no half button. Oops, damn it. Stupid auto center. Okay, that's weird. What's the other one?
The
Golem
golem
cores.
cores.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm happy to go clear up the boars and stuff.
Boards, yeah.
Probably be better if we just used the portal and
Oh,
went.
wait. Damn it. I just realized I fucking turned in, or I put in my storage all the fucking McFlufferkins spears. Where the 12. Okay, so I need 3 more McFluffer spears
Okay.
for the hunting hogs quest. Sweet, thank you. Yeah. And now that's repeatable. Second, need stamina. Requires a heavy melee. Oh, a heavy melee weapon. Okay.
Same general function as the hammers.
Yep. That also requires a heavy weapon. Stomp. I'll do stomp, I guess. Killing nearby targets.
So doing those quests just adds it to your skill book, so you don't actually have to put points into them. Which is why I'm saying even like taunt can be just might as well have it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because now our novice skill book is infinite. So it contains everything that isn't specific to a class.
Alright.
But I'm going to wait until I either get Mind Mastery. I think that's all I really want. Either I'm going to get Prism or I might get Taunt.
I have Wicked Wizardbars, Silencing Gahul, and Ancient Beings. I'm not high enough to pick up the quest, the main story quest yet.
So let's go get Gahul again. From the main thing, you can teleport to Tool Valley.
Whatever. There it is. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, easy enough. Much easier now that I'm upgraded.
Is there any other boar things you have to take out while you're here?
5 more scepters, 2 more whizbores.
Still need 5 scepters, or
4 more now.
here you go.
Okay, sweet, thank you.
Is that all of it?
For those, yeah, for that quest.
Do we go then?
Wait. Not
Angela
this guy.
has that one.
Okay. The cape. Might be an upgrade. 82% to level 15. Oh, it's definitely a big upgrade. Jesus. Okay. Still haven't picked up any illusion gems.
You have to buy them from Sally.
Sure. Just thought they dropped somewhere too.
Maybe
Said the NPC guy said they're in the world somewhere.
they could be very rare drops, but I've only ever had to buy them.
They're cheap enough at least.
So what do you have at the moment then? Quest-wise.
Ancient beings, and I picked up wicked reservoirs again.
Which one's the ancient beings? I don't have that.
The golems. I don't remember who I picked that up from.
I'm still not sure. Is that the golem chest piece one, or is that...
No. It doesn't say who the quest giver was. So.
Yeah, some reason I don't have it. It might have been a non-repeatable.
It's Angela's quest.
Ah. Well, that gives a chunk, so... Do you have the Rage Boars one at all?
No. Who was it from?
I think.
Maybe underleveled. That was probably from Enoch, right?
Yeah.
I imagine that would be an Enoch one. No, probably too underleveled for it to be available.
It's a level 15. So you're
Uh,
close.
Well, all he has is her old reputables.
Okay. Maybe you have to complete some other things first.
Maybe the next story quest.
No, because I had that quest. I picked that up earlier. Before we even attuned.
Or maybe I need to be level 15 first.
Maybe. I'm gonna go back to Tool Valley though.
Yeah, okay. Much easier to deal with. Now, balls on the stick. Shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now 15. Come on, I was blocking. Fuck. Hmm. Fuck. I know that. Jesus Christ. Here, give me that. Shit. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Where am I? Oh my god. Okay, well. Shit. Rightmost gate opens. Middlemost gate. Hey. Now. Fuck. God damn, give me a break. Ah, fuck. Hmm. Shit. I'm out of stamina. Shit. Hmm. What the fuck is going on? I'm stuck in a corner. Okay, that was really bad. Oh my god.
And that killed me.
Fuck. No. Oh, come on. Okay. What's that? Fortified vestment.
You might have a better shield, but
Let's defend max strength, max mana. You may use that maybe in a shield. My defense one. Maybe if I enchant that, it'll be better than what I'm using. I'll hold on to it for now.
I'm gonna drop that. So is that chest piece not good for you? Because you could also re-enchant it. If you don't need the mana.
It was worse, yeah. But maybe I could have re-enchanted it. I don't know.
Okay, well, I don't know what else played in. I guess it was just a lot of rewards at the end for this.
Yeah, we didn't have any quests for here. I didn't have
I
any
did
quests.
pull a lever, so it might have opened up a new...
No, this is different. Oh.
Another lever.
Oh, crap. Oh. Where did the message say?
It didn't say a message.
Oh. Crap.
It seems like it opened up the path here. I got stuck and dead. Damn it. I was just spinning endlessly.
What the fuck? Fuck your projectiles. Jesus Christ.
Careful about getting too close to the spikes.
Yeah. Fucking damn. Shit.
I'm out of lives. And I do not have a checkpoint. That wasn't the base.
Shit. I'm all by myself.
Yeah, hold out as long as you can. Don't forget your potions.
Fuck's sake.
Great. I have to fight through the other stuff here.
Oh my god.
Okay. There was no checkpoints. This is not good design.
No. I wish I could push them in the fucking spikes, damn it.
Oh well. I guess we have to prepare more for stuff like that, although I don't know if you can buy the tiers. Nope, you can't. You can buy the soul pearls to revive others, but they cost 3,500 each.
Yeah, just Jesus. I just fucking okay.
Yeah, I can't get back to you.
Ridiculous. Yeah, I can't fucking fight them anyway. There's too many of them that keep stun locking me. It's already enchanted. Stamina, attack power, defense 9.
Oh, I don't have enough crowns, damn it. I guess I have a lot of trade items.
Dex, power, physical, crit. Mm. No. Sure. I'll accept that quest now.
Actually, wait, I could probably go.
Checking knock. Crescent Grove, Sigil, Twins. Now he has the Rage Core quest.
It's a one-off as well.
Okay. And the Colossus. Transmute. What's it currently? Attack power, dex power. Okay.
Well, given the time, it probably is a good time to call it for now.
Yeah, totally fair.
So, appreciate all that came in to watch throughout the stream. And I may see you all tomorrow. If not, I'll definitely be streaming on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all have a good one.